And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's broken free. And foiled by the post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Wirtz. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, tremendous vision. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ekitike. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish? Well, he's been ruled offside. Not great distribution from the keeper. Yamal. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's there for him. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just like that, broken up. McAllister. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Pedri. Yamal playing it through. Offside the decision. Florian Wirtz. And he has options available. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Dani Olmo. A very effective challenge put in. Super pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Beautiful pass. In position. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. And that brings to an end. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. This looks interesting. Surely. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Salah. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Maybe the ideal pass. Takes the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gakpo. Ekitike. Dangerous ball. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Threaded through by Yamal. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, surely. And a good save there. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Cross could be useful. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Regained possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And look at this! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And options in the centre. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What?
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, good idea. This could finish it. Oh, snuffed out the threat. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Oh, great vision. Liverpool have given it away. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Yamal. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Federico Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. Outdoing his opponent. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And good anticipation. Mbappe. Feeding it through. And quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Oh, danger here. And look at this. Oh, top goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real Madrid have given us away. Now a decent position. Bellingham! And that brings to an end the first. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Play on, said the referee. It's a neat move. Oh, that's high-level defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gnabry! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, look at this. It could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? They take it short. Federico Valverde. Might lead to a chance, but into the keeper's gloves. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
The idea was certainly right.
Given away by Real Madrid. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, this looks useful. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Hype. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Hugo Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. Good-looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
McAllister. Dembele. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intercepted at the right time. Gravenberg. Ekitike. Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
Well, successfully cut out. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he play it in? And good anticipation. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Viet. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Space to exploit. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Genuine chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he finish? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Super pass. Can he finish? And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. And winning it back. PSG looking dangerous. Well, spot on with that challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dembele. Liverpool have given it away. Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And still looking for space. Just can't get it past him. And played short. Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Salah. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Can they set up a chance? Dembele. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Florian Wirtz. On to McAllister. Delightful pass. The verdict is offside here. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Surely. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Virgil van Dijk. On to McAllister. Gakpo. And intercepts again. Dembele. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gakpo. Dembele. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gravenberg. Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, great vision. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And playing it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up, offside. Possession one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out. And cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is all. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the centrepiece of the attack is Marcus Rashford. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Delivering it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Yamal. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just straying offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The danger not over. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A very timely interception. Maybe dangerous here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
He has teammates around him. Rashford! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Perfect challenge. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Another perfect position to read it. Harry Kane. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Given away by Barcelona. Marcus Rashford. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Serge Gnabry. Kane! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Gavi. Oh, nice ball over the top. The first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Serge Gnabry. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Marcus Rashford. Here's Rafinha. Bayern have given us away. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gavi. De Jong. And cutting it out. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, moving it nicely. Gavi. Speculative effort. Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Konrad Leimer. Well, successfully cut out. Decent effort! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Corner kick played in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Fine pass. Must be. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put it away? De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Gnabry. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. A delicious piece of skill. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Yamal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And that is offside. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. David Alaba plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien. Can they do it? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Oh, that's splendid play. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. And still looking for space. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Neves. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. Taking one for the team. Vitor Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? Was an important piece of defending. And the short option preferred. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Favouring the short one. Ilya Zabanyi. No, high quality defending. Mbappe. And there to intervene. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And it's opening up. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's got past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Intelligent defending. Jude Bellingham. And passing it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that is that. Half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Plenty of options. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe and Valverde. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Neves. Chance for Dembele. And it's come off the keeper. Crucial piece of defending. Penalty. This to pull one back. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. And the chance slips away. 30 minutes to go then. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And in with a real chance. Impudent efforts. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a clever piece of defending. There to take it away. Dembele. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Intelligent ball. And he read it well defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Nice weight on the pass. Could it be? Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, did well to skip through. Chouameni. Intercepting it intelligently. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still... This could square the game. Oh, so near, off the post. On a time for composure on the ball. And a throw-in.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst the PSG players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. Will they get another chance, though?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And Bellingham. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will... Full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And the corner thwarted by the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Opportunity it is. Hugo Ekitike. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Wirtz. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And taken away from Salah. Gakpo. Well, he keeps going. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance to put them in front. Oh, an incredible block. Incisive ball. Still could finish. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
It needs an accurate cross. Will it be? And nicely parried away. Well, it still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, he saw the situation developing. Milos Kerkez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wasteful again in possession. Pedri. And he has options available. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Gakpo. An alert intervention. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, a good tackle. Lamine Yamal. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Can he score? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Well read to win possession back. Lewandowski. Can they set up a chance? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Szoboszlai. Promising looking ball. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Rafinha. Seemingly no one can stop him. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lewandowski. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Really good challenge. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. No let-up on the pressing front. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Gakpo. Oh, surely! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Lamine Yamal. Good pressure to win it back. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment.
Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well read to ease the pressure. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Takes aim! Oh, an incredible block! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And coolly done in the end. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Into the box it goes. And he got to it fairly easily. Valverde. And he read it well defensively. How could he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that one has promise. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Valverde. Looking good again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Could cross it in here. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Palmed away by the keeper. And the first half is... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Intelligent ball. chance! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Chouameni. And that's a very effective run. And he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Effective challenge. "30 minutes to go then. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Good piece of closing down. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now in a more than decent position. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed. And look at this! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And showing good game awareness. Mbappe. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Kane. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mbappe. Gnabry with it. And that's comfortably gathered. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Perfect challenge. Decides to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And a fine cross. The final. As football fans, it is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good-looking pass. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konat. Opportunity here. Read it well and made the save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Gakpo. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
On to Kerkez. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Dembele. Vitinha. Will it go in? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Excellent defending. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he saw the situation developing. And threading it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Encouraging move from Liverpool. So a throw in here. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. Opportunity it is. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Ready to break, perhaps? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? No more time left. First half is... So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Ekitike. João Neves. Chance here. Oh, might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Wirtz. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Ugo Ekitike. And Dembele's given it away. Ekitike. "30 minutes to go then. Liverpool with the ball once more. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Brilliant pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Liverpool have given it away. It's looking promising. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might do damage on the break. A fine reading of the situation. A real opening now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Did well to win the ball back. Ekitike. Well, Liverpool losing possession. That's a lovely ball. Alexis McAllister. Good tackle. Genuine chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fine pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Determined defending. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gives it a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo shaping to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kane. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Can he find the net? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Great reflex action from Neuer. Delivering it. Can they make something of this now? Harry Kane slips it through. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. In position, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kane. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he find the right pass? Kane. Really good challenge. It's there for him. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Yamal. And unable to keep possession. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Barcelona have given us away. That is that for the first half here. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Very effective pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Bayern have given it away. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Yamal. Carl. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Carl. Kane. And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Teasing ball in. Yamal. Well read to ease the pressure. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, nicely cut out. Carl. Intercepting it intelligently. From long range. Good tackle. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. And easily intercepted. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he get one back? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Safe pair of hands, did his job. 10 minutes to go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rafinha. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And an astute piece of defending. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well,
now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rashford! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Still pressure. Well, defense. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That is a magnificent run. And that's going to be a penalty. This to see them take the lead once again. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, the short corner routine. Determined defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. A very timely interception. Kylian Mbappe. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Chouameni. Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. And showing fine vision. He does have pressure to deal with. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Nicely timed tackle. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Threading it. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Vitor Ferreira. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neves. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Mbappe! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And PSG pushing forward with options available. And great work to confuse the defender. Possession one. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And they have possession again. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. João Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Valverde. Well, he keeps going. That's a good-looking pass. Might it be Mbappe? Marquinhos with the block. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Good idea. Surely. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the chance slips away. And an opening, and a really good diving stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Jude Bellingham. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Productive pass. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. So... This promises to be football played at a very high level. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Dangerous ball. And that'll be offside. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside
Hang on,
Nathan.
what a chance this is.
And how about that for a save? Dominic Solanke. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Threading it. Not completely out of trouble here. Takes aim. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Antoine Semenyo. Must be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Simons. Oh, read it really well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Foden. Reinders. High quality defending. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Playing it in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Maybe dangerous here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ake. On to Reinders. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Solanke. Now with Kolomwani. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Might work out. And the keeper has possession of it. Xavi Simons. Kolo Muani. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Haaland. Promising looking ball. And look at this. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Half-time then, he... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Decent looking pass. Pedro Porro. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Might do damage on the break. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Promising move from Tottenham. Spot on with that tackle. Gray. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Antoine Semenyo. Foden. Good through ball. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Foden. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision. Solanke. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Foden. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Archie Gray. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Koromani. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, got everything behind it! Now sending it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Phil Foden. Nunes. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Xavi Simons. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? And the decision offside here. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Well, they made it far too easy there. And look at this! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. It's certainly a high-profile clash and one to look. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Eberechi takes it on. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Isaac. Oh, it's on! Oh, superb tackle! Victor Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Ball lost by Liverpool. Trossard. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Bradley. Alexis McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
He has teammates around him. Well, the attack fizzled out. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Eze. And firing it. And collected with considerable ease. Curtis Jones. Here's Robertson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And cutting it out. Gyökeres. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. Good-looking move. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Gyökeres. Looking for the right angle. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Victor Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Curtis Jones. And teammates around him. Chance to finish. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. That's a good-looking pass. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Arsenal could be onto something. Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Curtis Jones. On to Viets. It is advantage Liverpool here. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, showing good patience. And to reduce the deficit. Huge block. Now a decent position. Now with McAllister. Isaac. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Victor Gyökeres. And Liverpool come away with it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Intelligent ball. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. An encouraging Arsenal move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bradley. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Bradley, and space to cross it. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. He held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Threaded pass from Kolomwani. Might finish. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's through here. And couldn't level the game. What a chance.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Bissouma. Now with Kolomwani. And space for him to cut in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to tee it up. Neto. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. This to get them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they have the ball again. Malo Gusto. Textbook closing down. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And in the right position to read it. What can he do with it now? Spot on with that tackle. Pedro. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. It's looking promising. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Nicely weighted pass. Nice looking move. Oh, a cheeky try. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And taking it away. Kolomwani. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, superb tackle! And the first 45 minutes have come on. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Cole Palmer. Oh, surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Oh, yes, what a pass. Given away by Tottenham. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Palinha. Now with Kolomwani. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Free kick to Chelsea. With the try. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Effective challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Kolomwani. Might be a chance to break. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And easily intercepted. Oh, they have it again. Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now opening things up. Terrific block there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neto. Kolomwani. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Kolomwani! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. There it is. For football here in the city of Manchester, a warm welcome to the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And just over the bar, really good effort. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Now he must get it out of there. Oh, great save! Timber. On to Gyökeres. Oh, genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. It's looking promising. Must finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And firing it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really good challenge. It's a promising City move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bukayo Saka. Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the counter-attack looks on. To put them ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Semenyo. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Chance to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And so the first 45 minutes have come. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Foden. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Is it going to be? Was an important piece of defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Saka. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now what can they do from here? And he drills it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Waited well. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Nicely weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. High pressing and good high pressing. Trying to open them up. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Good distribution. That is a magnificent run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, could be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Given away by City. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Ezi. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, gliding through. Well, he was able to make amends. Oh, big moment. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadow. And the shot! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Reece Williams. Curtis Jones. Here's Isak. And Chelsea come away with it. Moises Caicedo. Decent looking pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ekitike. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. An effective challenge. Florian Wirtz. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gusto. Just cutting off the supply. Pedro. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Palmer. Joao Pedro. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Wirtz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Reece James. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Pedro. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Palmer. Reece James. Will it be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Decent position. Could go ahead. Well, body in the way. And the decision offside here. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Jones. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And let's give credit to the defending. Caicedo. And he has options available. Oh, chance! And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And a timely penalty save. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. On to Caicedo. Fernandez. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Isaac. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Ugo Ekitike. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Could be troublesome. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could be troublesome. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Bradley. Grafenberg. Here's Isaac. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Pedro. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the final... You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at the... Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now opening things up, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Semenyo. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. On to Gray. Gallagher. Interception to snuff out the danger. Colomwani with room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. That's a nice ball. Big opportunity. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Haaland. It's looking promising. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Good pressure. Manchester City have it back now. And he read it well. Van de Ven. Simons. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
A City free kick forthcoming. Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Given away by Tottenham. Well, the threat could be there. Gallagher. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Xavi Simons. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rodri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be all for the first 4. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Could be threatening. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Gray. Kolo Muani. Simons. And a strong tackle. Gallagher. Waited well. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Can he score? Touched onto the woodwork. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Xavi Simons. On to Gray. Simons. Promising possession, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he get them level? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Solanke. Oh, managing to beat him. Erling Haaland! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Archie Gray. Dominic Solanke. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rodri. And Spurs doing well to win it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Gray. And on to Kolomwani. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Simons. Phil Foden now. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Kolomwani threading it through. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And slipped through beautifully. And the referee blows a Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Arsenal have given it away. What a magnificent pass. And danger still. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Saka. Eze. Trossard. Trossard. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Gives it a go. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Florian Wirtz. Really good challenge. Ugo Ekitike. Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Could be threatening. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Taking one for the team. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Under pressure to get it away. Liverpool have the ball once more. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Ekitike. He's in with a chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Bukayo Saka. There to take it away. McAllister. Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gravenberg. Possession lost by Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. And he read it superbly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now a decent position. Oh, blocked it! Well, now they have possession. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Timely intervention. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now with McAllister. Curtis Jones. Liverpool have given it away. Saka. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could catch them on the break. Trossard. Showing a great defensive instinct. Very effective pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Subimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Ryan Grafenberg. And he read it well. Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Ugo Ekitike. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ezzy. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, good idea. Isaac. Now with Wirtz. Might be onto something. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Options in the centre. Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a fine cross. Nervy clearance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. A sloppy passage of play. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of support here. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
5 minutes to go. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good-looking move, and he's through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bukayo Saka. And the It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, Stuart Robson. Oh, big opportunity! Magnificent defending. Oh, big moment! Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to...
Real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well read to put an end to that attack. Is it the perfect pass? Big opportunity. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nicely played. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Pedro. And the defensive intervention there. Clean challenge. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Solanke. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Read it really well.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Dominic Solanke. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pedro Neto. And he did well to cut it out. Gallagher. Must be. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. And take it away. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And playing it through. Oh, surely! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rondal Kolomwani. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. That is it for the... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Neto. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Conor Gallagher. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Given away by Tottenham. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Solanke. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a brisk run. Good-looking pass. Sent through. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Simons. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gray. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Malo Gusto. On to James. Gusto. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gallagher. Will it happen for them? Takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, strong play here. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Surely! Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Archie Gray. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Joao Pedro. Will it open up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. So the final whistle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Has a go! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
O'Reilly. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Cherki. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball over the top. Trossard. Rice with it. And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, genuine chance. And foiled by the post. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Foden. And just like that, broken up. Trossard. It's there for him. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. That's a good-looking ball. Foden. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eze. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach
Oh,
play...
wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Oh, that's a clever ball. So, half-time. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Rodri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland! What a commitment to defending. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well.
Must be! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Might be a chance to break. Good work from City to win back the ball. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Takes aim, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Given away by City. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Arsenal have it back. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ryan Cherki. Omar Marmoush. Well, not very clever defending. Is it going to be? And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. Oh, surely. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Gyökeres. Outrageously skillful. Will it be? Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Phil Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time is against Manchester City. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And able to close down the shot. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Superbly read and executed. Ugo Ekitike. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ibrahima Konate. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
An incredible block. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Alexis McAllister. Isak. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Caicedo. Decent idea. Opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Szoboszlai. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking ball. Jones. Curtis Jones. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Florian Wirtz. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to McAllister. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Possession changing hands. Well, good run and good ball control. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a fine save. Malo Gusto. Joao Pedro. On to Palmer. And a timely intervention. Ekitike. Here's Isaac. Well, that one has promise. And look at this! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Getting in there to intercept. Now what can they do from here? And halted in his tracks. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Thoughtful play. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Chelsea have given us away. Chelsea have it back now. He's in behind. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ryan Gravenberch. Curtis Jones. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, great defending. 10 minutes to go then. Wonderful block. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And passing it through. Well, now they have possession. Trying to open up the defence. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And that is for...